Hello, everyone. Hope you're all doing well and excited for sprints today. Once again, it is Tuesday morning and I am so tired. And I actually worked yesterday, if anyone can believe it, because usually I have Mondays off. But because it's the holidays, I worked. Well, I got called in. So just recovering from being at work on a Monday is a thing, because I'm just lucky that I don't usually work on a Monday. But it's so cold this morning. I even put my heater on and I can't even believe it. It's like probably the coldest it's ever been here. And it's really windy as well, so it's making it even colder. But today I am planning on reading a lot of Reckless. I don't have it here. It must be in the lounge room. And I also need to film a lot of videos because I'm going away next Monday. So I want to have like a few videos up my sleeve just in case I don't like film many vlogs or anything up there, because I'm going to Queensland for about a week and a half. So I just like wanted a few videos that I can just have in case. So I'm going to do that. I need to do some Instagram stuff because I've been wanting to post, but my last post has just been going like, so insane that I haven't. And I'm just like waiting for it to die down, but it just isn't. Like it just keeps going up slowly. Like usually on Instagram, they go up like quite quickly. Like they'll reach, I don't know, 10K like immediately. But this one has just been slowly climbing up and now it's at 11K, which I can't believe. And it's the one that says, don't scroll past this reel without recommending me a book, and people are taking that very literally. So lots of comments to catch up on there. Again, I think I did this last week. So I haven't posted on there in a while, which I need to do. At some point I'll probably do that around lunchtime. I don't know. Not sure. But I'll work it out. I'm currently making Gossip Girl bookish memes, which I'm excited about because I just like love making book memes. Hello, Erin. How are you doing this morning? Hello to Crystal. Editing a special video. Very exciting. I actually have to ask you, I just saw the message about signing up for Pong Pros. See, this is the name problem I struggle with. I don't think I've signed up and I'm literally a host. I'm so bad. So I wanted to check with you if I actually have signed up, because I feel like I signed up to a readathon exactly the same time and then I felt like I already did that one, but now as a host I don't know if I have to. So confusion over here. But if you're still here, let me know if I haven't signed up and I will. I'm so sorry. I'm one of those annoying people. Yes, I'm doing good. Exciting to get some reading done. Awesome. Do you have placement today, or is it one of your days where you get to just chill? Yeah, very exciting to have you here. I'm doing good. I'm excited to have a coffee because I just like got up then because it's annoying that we all have to deal with at the start of these sprints. I went to bed so late. I was just so anxious for no reason. And I started to read and I was like really enjoying it. If anyone has read Reckless by Elsie Silver, because I know it's going to get confused with Lauren Roberts' book at the moment, I can't believe the start of it because they do something and it's not shown. And I was like so excited about it, but I get why that's happened and why she's like faded to black with that. But like, what? But I think Theo is a favorite already, and I'm only like 50 pages in because I am obsessed with him, and he has got so much, like, I don't know, he can just chat his way through. And I know he's like pictured as this womanizer who doesn't like want to be one anymore, which is kind of like sad that people like expect the worst from him. But I guess if that's like all he's done in the past and he's trying to change it now, that's all he can really do. but like, oh. And then Crystal's going to work on some pick-pongathon graphics. Also have an iron infusion later, so I have to drink my weight in water. Oh, so much fun, iron infusions. I work at the doctor's surgery, so the amount of iron infusions we have a day, I personally haven't had one, but I know it's like such a thing. And if you don't drink the right amount of water, then you can't do it. And it's just annoying because they try and pinprick you for ages if you don't have enough water in your system. So hopefully you can get all those graphic done and then you can just like relax and have the iron infusion and then just chill. Hello, how are you today? Hello, Kelsey. Just got home and eating pasta for dinner. Yum. About to dive back into Listen for the Lie, and you're loving it. Very nice. Very exciting. I am currently listening to, I've got a few books going at the moment. The Library of the Unwritten is due in 3 days, so I need to finish that today or tomorrow, and I'm reading that for a video, so I need to like start that video. I haven't even started it and I'm 12% into the audiobook, so I need to do that. But I'm glad that you're loving your book. Freezing here too, the wind chill. I know I've like, it usually doesn't get really cold in my house for some reason, like especially in my room, I think because it's just so far back and the windows must be good. I don't know. Nothing else in this house is good, but the windows must be. So yeah, we don't get that cold. I don't know. I just don't get cold normally anyway, but this is freezing. Yes, I know, right? 6 degrees outside is crazy for here. I know that sounds like nothing to some people. But excuse me. I had my fan on last night and it wasn't until I woke up and got out of bed that I was cold. Like I'm fine with having the fan on all night. Like I need it on. I'm one of those people. Hello, Nina. Hello, Sarah. You're checking? Okay, I will sign up. I am so sorry. Oh, terrible I am. Have about 10 different books that I'm currently in the middle of, and I feel like I need to start finishing them, but I also want to finish some series and also start a new book. Oh, I totally feel that. I feel like the best way to go about it is to see out of all of those books that you are in the middle of, like the one you're most excited for, and start with that one. And see how you go, because I personally feel like if I'm in the middle of that many books, I can't focus on another one and I'll just want to keep starting new ones and finish series and stuff. So maybe if you're in the middle of any books that are part of a series, then that could help. 2 birds with 1 stone. But yeah, I understand that so much, but you just gotta like push back that new book feeling, or soft DNF a few if you're not feeling them, or like even DNF some if you're really not feeling them. Just, it's not that big of a deal to DNF unless it is for you. Like that's totally fair enough, but don't feel bad about it. Placement is done. So exciting. Got 2 weeks back until I'm back at uni, so nothing to do today except clean, read, and feed my household cats. That sounds great. Very exciting. I have uni in a week. So it's funny how different unis go back at different times, but I'm going away next week, so it's fine. But that sounds like a lovely day, just entertaining the cats, really. Amazing. Hello, Nell. How are you doing? Thanks for joining. Atia's here. Hello. Need to read that ASAP too. I know. It's like I started it a while ago and then it was one of those audiobooks that I was listening to, but I really wasn't. So I needed to restart it, which kind of sucks because it's not that, I don't know. It's like, it's a longer audiobook that I'm used to listening to. Like I listen to all different sizes, but just like to get it done quickly is hard because it's over 12 hours or so, 16 hours. Same. I'm exactly the same because being hot is so hard to get cool. But yeah, being cold is easier. So I definitely agree with that. And so does Atia. Yeah, it's so hard. Oh, do you mean on here today? Because I think I meant to send you the link and then I forgot to. Like, I am like that. So if you mean that, then message me and I will send it to you as soon as possible. Nell's saying hello. All right. I think to begin with, I'll do an hour. Yeah, we'll do an hour sprint to see how we go. Okay, I will send you the link as soon as possible. I'm very sorry, Sarah. I'm just out of it. I'll see you soon. Sarah's going to be joining us. All right, let's go to a sprint. I think I might even do 45 minutes just to begin us. Otherwise, I'm going to fall asleep like the usual. So we're not going to do that. All right, let me get this up. I'm going to go sign up for Ping Pongathon. And if you're not signed up, you guys all need to and join the Pong Pros. And no. See, this is what I get it wrong every time. Pong and Pros. I was close. Not really. We'll get that sorted. But yeah, I'm going to go sign up for that. I can't believe I haven't. So let's do that. Happy reading, everyone. I'll see you in 45 minutes. Hello, everyone.
Hi.
Hi.
We have gained 2 more friends. How is everyone doing?
I'm good.
It's like 10 degrees here right now, and I put the heater on and it's doing jack shit. I really should be wearing this hoodie behind me.
Your hoodie, yeah. Yeah, it's so cold. I can't believe how cold it is.
Yeah, the cold air's just making my sinuses like super blocked, so I sound like all congested. Sorry, everyone that is annoyed by that kind of sound.
That's crazy. Here is 26 degrees, and that's the coolest we've had in like a few weeks.
Oh my goodness.
Can I come visit? I'm freezing.
No, I want to visit you where it's cold.
We just need a nice middle ground. Like, where is there a middle ground right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because whereabouts are you? Where it's 26?
Pardon?
Whereabouts are you where it's 26?
I'm in British Columbia, Canada.
Oh, yeah. I was born in BC, so I know what it's like. Yeah, I moved to Australia when I was 2, so hence no accent. But I've been back and forth a couple times. I was born in Squamish, in between Whistler and Vancouver. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm near Vancouver as well. So
nice. Yeah. So other than that, being all congested, I was just audio messaging Coda and bouncing chaotic ping-pong ideas off him and being like, do you think this will either piss people off or make them really excited? I need someone who's like not a host to just like bounce an idea off, because it may involve needing to keep things from some of the hosts. So I was like, I need to send it to someone that's not involved.
Coda's a good person for that too, because he can keep the chaos going with like, he knows not to go too far as well.
And he also has signed an NDA, so don't go ask Coda. He won't divulge the information. They won't divulge it. No. Yeah. So that's what I was doing most of that sprint. I got a little bit of editing done for one of the Can You Trust vlogs, and then and then I just went on Chaos Demon Land audio messaging Coda most of the sprint.
Nice. How about you, Sarah?
I started a book. What page did I get to? I got to page 23 of The Vanishing Stare.
Oh, okay.
It's book 2. The first one's Truly Devious. I read that earlier this year and really liked it. And so I don't have many thoughts since I barely started this one, but it's good so far.
That's good. Awesome. Very nice. Well, I had breakfast because I'm just like very slow to being awake today. It's my very slow day. And while I was doing that, I was listening to the Library of the Unwritten. And so far I'm really enjoying it, but I just like don't know what's happening. I'm just confused. So it's just one of those books that I need to like slowly understand what's going on.
I'm really worried I'm going to be the same, because it's on my TBR for this month as well.
Yeah.
And I'm really worried. I'm like intimidated by it, because I'm so worried that it's going to be confusing, and that's going to take away my interest.
Yeah, same. I feel like I needed to be reading it physically and doing the audiobook, but I've just got the audiobook, so I'm doing it that way, but we'll see how we go. But in the next sprint, I want to continue on with Reckless, because I'm really enjoying this one. And I was saying before, I can't believe what happens in the start, because Sarah, you've read this one.
Yeah.
They like fade to black straight away. And I was like, what? Like, I was so excited, and then nothing happened. But I get why that's doing that, to build up to whatever's going to happen. But I'm just like, I was so excited. And then I was just like, no, I'm not reading this anymore.
So my sister came to visit this weekend, and she like raided my romance shelf, because she's a romance reader. She's very much been in like she's discovered Smart like this year, and has just like spiraled into this like amazing world. Anyway, so she was like, oh, what's this? And I said to her, I was like, oh, it's one that I like I'm doing the read along for. And so she's like, oh, okay. So I was like, oh, I've only read the first 2, because I was behind. I haven't read the third one yet. And she was like, oh, okay. She sat here, and in a weekend she binged the first 3 books, and then she's like, can I take the rest home with me? And I was like, I need to read them myself. So no, you can't. But once I've done them, they're all yours. And then she ended up taking like a bunch of other smutty romance books off my shelf. Hence why my romance shelf is like diminished, because she was like, I'm going to take all of these. Yeah, so my sister absolutely adored it.
Well, that's good.
Like binged it.
It's so easy to binge. Like, I could just sit there and read it all. Like, I had to physically stop myself last night. I was like, it's like 1 a.m. I need to stop reading and nothing's happening right now, so I can't be that excited about it. I need to chill. But Theo in this one is really good. I'm very surprised by how much I like him. So that's exciting because I didn't think anyone would.
I was just like, I don't know if anyone's going to beat Danny Cade.
Yeah.
Like, I just don't think anyone can.
Oh, yes. No, it will be tough to beat him, but I'm feeling like he's a close second. But he's very much like Rhett, kind of like the funny vibes. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how we go. I think I stopped. Yes, I did. Very good. Hello, Saluna. Yes, very exciting. Very happy to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Glenda joined. Hello. Angelisa. Hello. And Glenda saying hello to everyone. Glenda is, if my comments want to work, they don't want to work at all, listening to Give Me a Sign by Anna Sortino, reading an ebook called Bipartisan by Della Smith about a man-to-man queer romance between a veterinarian and a congressman. Very nice. That sounds cool.
Interesting decision.
Yeah. They're very different occupations.
And they're both very busy occupations. I wonder how much time they actually can spend together.
Yeah. That sounds good.
Hi, Coda.
Erin got book mail. Very exciting. What did you get? Yes. How was Coda's first day at work? Oh my gosh, was that this week? Very exciting. Everyone's saying hi. Coda said it was good, didn't do much but set up and sit around and troubleshoot. Set up and sit around. Honestly, first days are like the best because you can't do anything wrong. Like, you're just there and you just get everything set up and it's a good time. It's scary at first and then you're like, why can't it be my first day again when I had no responsibility? Yes, it's a start. I'm saying hi. Oh, is that the one that Coda sent you as well? Yeah. That was so funny.
I watched it and I hadn't responded, and then he's like, P.S. let me know if you need help with any ping pongathon, and then that's what led to like chaos chat. It was like, actually, I do need something from you.
Love it. Nina says hello to Glenda. Oh, an insult. An abscaler, a highly inappropriate gendered insult denoting a mythical creature who okay, whoa. Yes, confusion.
I love it. You're just reading it and then you're like, whoa.
Yeah, I didn't see that there.
Stop there.
Yeah, you're like, I'm not saying that.
I'm confused as to where you read this.
Yeah, what book is this?
I'm not mad. I'm just confused.
Yes. Interesting. Bookbox sent me Nectar of the Wicked. It sounds good. I've heard so many good things about this, but I haven't read it myself. Have you guys?
I haven't even heard of it.
I don't think I've heard of that one.
Yeah. I need to get on Bookbox. It looks so good, but just money.
Oh, yeah. Feels that.
Yes. Hello. Yes, it is working. Hello, Jill. Thanks for joining us. Everyone's saying hi. You're trying. Love it. It's been a while trying to get my sleeping pattern back into the correct hemisphere. That is tough. It's always a struggle when you come back home from holiday and everything. Even if it's like not a different time zone, just like being in like holiday mode is a completely different time zone. So,
or you're just messed up like me. I get up in the afternoon and go to bed, and then when everyone's getting up for work.
I do that sometimes too. It just depends. Like because I usually have Monday to Wednesday off for uni, so my sleep schedule is out of whack, and then I work Thursday to Saturday most of the time. So on Thursday I go to work so tired, and then my sleep schedule's back into normal, and then it's just all messed up again. So it's just a constant cycle of self-hatred, really. Everyone's saying hi. Hello there. Thanks for joining. What are you up to today? Erin fed the cats, ate breakfast, opened her book box that arrived, and read 15 pages of How to Become the Dark Lord and Die Trying. Is that the book where that was?
It's a book, probably.
Yes. Yes. That one sounds good. I actually have that on my TBR.
So well, now you've got a little sample.
Yeah, even better. Nina made some coffee and read 10%. Lovely. Yes, they were so cool.
They're from a little company in based out of Newcastle, like in Australia where I live. It's called Kirikou, and she does non-bookish ones as well, and they're all handmade acrylic earrings. Nice. Unfortunately, she doesn't ship internationally though. But yeah, I have like a couple that I'm giving away for the Pick-a-Pongathon giveaway if you're local as well. So unfortunately, I can't help all my American friends because shipping is just way too expensive.
Yep.
Yeah.
On no audio right now because I'm watching School Spirits with my sister. Well, it's all day for me and all night for my American friends. So it's kind of just like one or the other, not completely 24 hours. So I get that is a little bit misleading. But I usually go for like, it just depends. Around
usually
like
do about 8 hours.
Yeah. Sometimes if I'm feeling it, 12, but that's very rare. And my computer doesn't last that long. It just gets so hectic and I'm just like, I can't do this anymore. Selena picked up This Poison Heart again and got to 29%. Think your reading slump is finally over. Very good. It's very nice to finally feel good, especially after Tar. It was just such a chaotic time and it's nice to get back into the swing of things. I think I'm going to make a cheese and tomato toasty for brunch. Very nice. Sounds good. Last week of holidays before uni goes back, so trying to enjoy all my cozy hobbies while I can. Same. Yes.
Yeah, I'm thinking I might do some diamond painting and listen to an audiobook at some point today.
Sounds good. Reading Shadow of the Coalition by Jamie Waters. Nice. Are you enjoying it so far? Bookbook sent me a new mug. It's white and orange and says Spicy Book Club. Cute. I love mugs that are like bookish. They're just my favorite. I have no room for them, but I keep buying them. It's a very bad habit.
Yeah. I had too many, and then Anthony wouldn't let me store them in the kitchen because there was too many. So I used to put them all over my bookshelves, and then I ran out of float room on my bookshelves because I needed to put books on there. So then I put them all in a box, and now they're just sitting in a box, waiting for my new kitchen where I'll have more space.
That's the struggle with them. They take up so much space and you can't really stack them on top of each other. So yeah, the bookshelf is usually the way to go, but then they take up space for books to go
I was thinking that I could get in my kitchen, like, you know, those cute little like things that have like hooks and like hang them so they're like on display. But then I'm like, how many mugs do I really need? So then I started like giving them to friends who are bookish readers and was like, do you want this? Because I repped for a company that made mugs. So I ended up with so many extra mugs because I would just get gifted like 3 or 4 to like share a new collection. And then I would buy more of my own because I didn't get the ones that I wanted when I got the thing. And then before I knew it, I got 6 new mugs a month and it was like, this is too many mugs.
Yeah, that's hard because you can only use one at a time. So it's kind of like, do I need this? No.
The one I still use on a regular basis is one that she custom made for me. It's got like Bond_book reviews on it. And it's like got all the things that I like. So it's got Friends and Gilmore Girls and like a bookshelf and plants and like it's all like me in a mug. So I just use that at work. That's like my work mug, which I'm no longer at work. So now it just sits on my desk at home, my home mug.
It's nice to have like your favorite mug though that you can always go to. Yeah.
It's like the perfect, like it fits really well in your hand.
Yeah, it's good. And also Erin got some chai latte powder and tea and coffee and stickers and chocolate. Wow, that's a good box. Got all sorts of stuff.
Wait, are you talking about the business that I mentioned, Kirikou?
I think she is.
I didn't realise that she was Australian based.
Yeah, she's in Newcastle.
Oh, yeah, they're based out of Thornton, near Maitland. If that gives you any more information as to where they are. So yeah, DM me and I'll show you the link. Otherwise, if you just look up, it's Kirikou, KIERYKOO on Instagram. You'll find her page.
Awesome. Erin says Dark Lord Davy is certainly a character, and the uncomprehension of her almost constant jokes is just fun. It sounds like a fun time. Like, I'm very intrigued. Anne just finished Like a Sister, currently reading Haunted by Heather Graham on my Kindle. Very nice. Yes, pretty much. All day for me because I live in the Southern Hemisphere. So it's like 9:30 a.m. till like late at night. So yes, we'll be here for a while. We're not going anywhere just yet.
Don't worry, Cody, you didn't miss much. We were just talking about the chaotic energy.
Yeah.
In a good way.
Always in a good way. David has told me I'm not allowed any more mugs unless I start doing one in, one out. So I'm going to have to get rid of a mug. You know, it's fine.
But at least if you use mugs, because there's so many cute mugs out there, but I don't drink coffee or tea. And I'm like, I should buy this mug. And then I'm like, what am I going to put in? I'll drink my water in a coffee mug.
Why? Well, my partner drinks water out of a coffee mug because he drinks so much water. We have like those big like soup mugs, you know, the big ones. And I have one that says, I drink as much coffee as the Gilmore Girls. And he's kidnapped it and started using it as his water mug. And he fills it because it's a liter and fills it and just sculls a liter of water out of it. And I'm like, can we not defame my beautiful coffee mug like that? Like, it literally says on it that you're drinking this much coffee and you're drinking water out of it. Like, stop it. It's now just become a thing he does now. He'll stand in the kitchen and he'll go, and like lift his eyebrows up and scull this liter of water out of my coffee mug. And I'm like, stop it.
Lorelai would be so horrified.
Right?
Just starting this one, book 2, read book 1 by her and loved it. Awesome. Love to hear it. Hello, sprinting on your channel today and trying to finish The Secret Garden and then moving on to The Lost Flowers of Alice Hart. Nice. We'll all have to go sprint hop over there when we get to a sprint because that's always fun. When we don't get anything done, we just continue to sprint hop. It's the way.
There's so many good people sprinting at the moment. Like, it's just impossible not to.
It really is. At least the book they sent me this time is a first in the series and not a second. That would be so annoying if you got sent the second one and you didn't even know about the first one. So I don't have to read 6 books before it to get that low down on the series. Yeah, that's a lot.
So many books I see like people not unboxing, but like blind dates with a book.
Mm-hmm.
And they're always like sometimes when you get those like cozy mysteries or things that the series are like 1 million books long. They're like, this is book 27. They're like, I don't want 27. I want book 1.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why I refuse to do blind dates with the books with thrillers, because thrillers is when they tend to give you like one of those, technically it's a standalone, but it's part of like a 27 series mystery detective series. And I'm like, I can't read this out of order. Like, I just can't. I have to read book 1 first.
Yeah. And then the problem with blind date with a book when you have so many books is you're like, that sounds really good. You get it. Of course it sounded good. I already owned it and read it.
Oh.
That's why I'm not going to buy blind date with a book because I'm just going to buy the books I want.
Yeah. You may as well just buy them.
Save my money.
I've done it once, and I did it for the romance ones that I bought in Sydney when Anthony and I did like a Sydney shopping vlog. And I got 2 romance ones and I got them knowing, like, from that description, I was like, I'm 99% sure that this is the book and it's already on my wish list. So I was like, okay, we're fine. And I opened both and I was pretty much like on point with both, and they were both ones that were on my wish list. So I was like, okay, I'm not mad about it, but I'm not doing it again because it was too nerve-wracking opening it up.
Too risky.
Yeah. My library used to do blind dates with a book like before COVID and all that stuff happened. And that's so much better because if you don't like the book or you've read it, you're returning it anyways. You didn't to waste your money on it.
That's such a good idea. I'm going to suggest that to my local library. I think that'd be really cool.
That is a good idea, because then you probably pick up things that you wouldn't have ever heard of as well before. Like, yeah, and I feel like that's really good with the library because you're not wasting money, and it's fun for the library to make that up and stuff too.
The problem with that, though, is what if someone tries to reserve or borrow the book that's already wrapped up?
That's true. They have multiple copies of it.
I guess they would just show it as not available for, like, it's currently, and then every 4 weeks.
Or I guess they know when it's checked out what book it is, even if you don't when you're checking it out.
Yeah.
So they could try and find it if someone's looking for it, and they'd open like the bag it was in, maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe. Yeah. Still a great idea. I'm gonna suggest it.
Hello, Monica. Just taking a quick break from work to say hi. Hoping to read some of the Moon Hatched today. Need to get a good chunk done because I'm starting a buddy read of Godkiller tomorrow. Lovely. I need to read a chunk of
back-to-back good books. You're in for a good time.
For sure. Coda just being chaotic in the comments. Nothing unusual there. And says hello. Hello, Christina. How are you? Pauline is here. Switching between Bury Your Gaze, Year of the Tiger, and Charmaine's Electrodes. Ooh. Very, very interesting titles. Sounds good. Looks like a good mix of different things. Reminder from Christina. Thank you. Found them on Instagram. Yay. Love it.
She's on maternity leave at the moment, so she has a little baby that is keeping her busy, but literally that's what she does, like on her downtime. She's like, I'm just going to make some earrings while I'm on maternity leave.
Very cute. Saying hi to Saluna and Coda. Oh my gosh, the comments just jumped. Like I was at the bottom and then they all of a sudden just jumped. Thought I was nearly done. There's a cute pop-up romance bookstore event here happening in a couple of weeks. Really excited.
Ooh. What? Where? DM me details. DM me details. I'm so excited. I'm assuming it's probably at one of the Newcastle bookstores, like the Blind Date ones or something. But DM me details.
It sounds cool. Erin needs to try a blind date with a book. Maybe I'll get David to write. Yes, I think that's a good idea. I wanted to do that with Owen because I feel like I can't buy anymore. I just need him to the ones I own. That would be a really good idea.
Or like I've seen people.
Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah. I've seen people wrap their TBR and then just blindly choose number generators and stuff.
Yeah.
Maybe I should get Anthony to pick me some books off my TBR to wrap up for my birthday. I'm turning 33. Just pick 33 books to wrap up, and then I slowly read them over the next 12 months until my birthday next year.
I feel like the hard thing is, though, you need to have your TBR completely separate. Do you have that? Or you've got all your books
together?
No,
so my red books are mixed in with my TBR. But what I would do is I would pretty much just go in and I would push the ones that I've read slightly back and then just be from the rest.
Yeah, my problem
that's actually really fun. Maybe I'll get him to do that, and then he can read the back and then write a few descriptions.
That's cool.
Yeah, but whenever I don't know what to read, my mom is always like, "I'll pick a book," and then she'll pick one. I'm like, "Not that one, not that one, not that one," and then pick the one I was gonna pick anyway.
Yeah. At least it narrows it down for you. At least you know what you don't want to read. But I'm the same as well. I'm like, no, why would you choose that one?
Exactly. That's the wrong choice. You can pick any book, but not that one or that one.
Hello. Currently reading A Darker Shade of Magic. Very nice. One of my favorite series ever. Love that.
They're only about $15 or $20.
Nice. Very good. Saying hello to everyone. Does binge bags. Ooh, that sounds interesting.
Say more. I need to go to my library with some more cool ideas. Jeez.
Yeah, sounds good. Glenda says hello. All right, I might star Monica's comment and we'll come back so we can get some reading done and some stuff done. Otherwise, we can just keep chatting forever. Is 45 minutes good for you guys?
Yeah.
Yep. All right, cool. let's do that. If I know how to set up things. There we go. All right. Happy reading, everyone. We'll see you in 45. Hello.
Hello.
Here we go.
My editing was going great until my DaVinci Resolve decided that I can't delete blank space. So like it'll let me delete the clip, but then it leaves the blank space there, but won't let me delete the blank space anymore. So it's either leave what I don't want in there or have it go to black. And I'm like, I don't want either of those options.
Yeah.
So I've literally got like 30 seconds of my clip left to finish for the whole thing. And it's just stopped working like right at the end.
That's so
which
annoying.
is literally me just ranting about how much I hated the book, but I need it in there. And then I got photos from Adeline's daycare for the day, and they decided to have a snow day because it's so cold. So they made snow out of flour and glitter. Can you imagine a 2-year-old with flour and glitter? What's going to happen? All the kids, like, there's photos of all the kids just covered in flour. I'm like, I'm not looking forward to bath time tonight. I'm going to have to wash like flour out of it.
Oh my goodness. That's fun for you later.
Like they're literally, I don't know, I'll just show you, but they're literally like in a bowl of flour.
Oh my goodness.
It's like in their hair and everything. And then they finished it off by playing with bubbles just to wet the flour and make it extra sticky. It's fine. They had fun, and that's all that matters.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that's all I did was edit and then spend the last 15 minutes trying to figure out why I can't delete this space on just one clip, which is really yeah.
How about you, Sarah?
I didn't get any reading done. I ate food. I mean, it's around dinner time, but it's more of my lunch because of my schedule. So I ate and watched YouTube, and that's really all I did.
Nice. I read some more of the Library of the Unwritten. I'm like 24% in, and I haven't started my vlog yet for it because I haven't finished Nicole's. I don't know why I'm doing it like all in different orders, but who knows why. But this one's, I need to finish it because it's leaving my Libby, so I need to do that. That's probably why I'm doing it like that. But yeah, I'm enjoying that. And then I finished editing a Instagram post that I'm going to post later. And I just like cleaned up the house and stuff. And yeah, didn't really get much done, but it's fine. I need to, it just feels like it's going so slow, but I can't make the audiobook go any faster because I won't be able to understand what's happening. So I just need it to hurry up and get to the point.
Yeah, I think it's going to be a slow burn, which like after finishing one of the books for the last one, that was such a slow burn.
Yes.
I'm really not looking forward to diving into another slow one. But yeah, I also brought my diamond painting down and got it ready to go. So I'm going to work on this section once I figure this video editing out and I'm done. And then I'll probably start listening to either Slaying the Shadow Prince or the one you're reading, the
Library
of the Unwritten.
Yeah.
I just don't know which one I want to prioritize.
Yeah. Nice. Right. I think this is where we were up to. Monica said that God Killer is a reread and it was a 5-star, so I need to make sure I read a decent chunk of Hatched. So I give it the time it deserves. Well, that's great that you get to reread a 5-star. That's always a fun time. If anyone hasn't tried the new Cadbury Peanut Caramel Chocolate Block or the Mud Cake one, you need to. Oh, okay. That's a mouthful. I'm
trying to be good and minimize how much chocolate I'm eating because the more chocolate I eat, I get like I have contact dermatitis and I am allergic to nickel, and chocolate has nickel in it. Like whether you want to admit it or not, it's just low levels. So if you eat like a little bit of chocolate, it's fine. But if I eat heaps of chocolate, I break out in like contact dermatitis like over my body. And so I'm like, I eat like a little bit of chocolate, but then once I start eating it again, I just want to keep going. And then I have like a breakout, and then I'm like, okay, stop eating the chocolate now. And now here you are telling me about peanut and caramel are my 2 fucking favorite flavors.
It's fine. I mean, I'm probably a diabetic and I still eat chocolate, so.
It's all right. I don't need good skin. I don't have any weddings coming up. It's fine.
Yeah, but that sounds so good. I'm
It
gonna have to
does.
look for those.
I might put one in the grocery shop this week. I'm not gonna lie.
Listening to City of Ashes, but we're on the epilogue, so should be done soon. Very exciting. I'm guessing this is Shadowhunters, the second book in the Mortal Instruments. Very exciting. Want to do a book calendar for Christmas. I was actually thinking about that when we got off sprints last time, thinking like 12 days of books wrapped up. That would be pretty cool to do that with books you've already owned. And Saluna messaged the Instagram page to Crystal.
It didn't come through, I realised.
Okay.
I checked it in the last thing, so I didn't receive your message. Actually, it's probably in my like hidden inbox.
Yeah.
Like my request.
I forget about that all the time. I like look at it and I'm like, oh, whoops. It's in there. Erin has 2,057 books on my want to read list on Goodreads, and a lot of them have been on there for years. I've started randomly generating 20 books off the list and rolling a d20 to pick a book. Yeah, it's very overwhelming. Lately, I've been seeing books pop up like on the, I don't know, the page, like if someone else is reading it and I've marked it as want to read and I really don't have a plan of reading it, I've actually been unmarking them because it's overwhelming me how much there is on there. But yeah, it's just too much for me. So far I've cleared off 3 books that I added when I thought I'd enjoy middle grade. Well, that's good. It's progress. Comments, don't want to click. This is the binge bag. Pick a type of bag like YA or romance, then you tell them what you like in that genre and what you don't like, and they pick out 5 to 8 books for you. That sounds so good. It's like someone else picking your TBR for you. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
That's what it was like for Amazing Readathon for me. I walked into my library and I said to her, I'm on Team Spooky. I need short, scary books. And she just was like, I was standing in the aisle. I had like Adeline like running around like crazy, so I couldn't really browse. And she was just coming up, passing me books the whole time. I walked out with like a stack of books and was like, I don't know anything about any of these, but you suggested them. I think I only read like 2 of them during Amazing Readathon.
Yeah.
Not returned.
It's always the way. I still need to return mine. They're overdue, and it's not that far. Like it's literally next to my work, and every day I forget them. I'm like, I can't do this.
I have 3 left, and it's the Wayward graphic novel series because I read the first one and really enjoyed it. And I was like, I want to read book 2 and book 3, and then I haven't. So, yeah.
Some point. Hello, Jamie. Starting the Delagut Dream department store, which will be my 300th book finished this year. Oh my goodness. Jamie, you're amazing.
I haven't even hit 100 yet.
Hello, everyone's saying hi. Roxy's here. How are you? Reading my best friend's exorcism. Fun. Sounds good. Yeah, you finished. What did you think of the ending of City of Ashes? Because I remember being like, what even is happening right now with something to do with Simon and Clary? I didn't like that.
City of Ashes, is that number 2 or 3?
2.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Now into City of Glass. Nice. That's one of my favorites in that series. It's very fun. I haven't read them for ages. So good. Hello. We'll be reading the last Mrs. Parish.
I think it's Parish.
Nice. Hello to Stacey and Christina. Code is so very behind on reading. 2 books behind right now. I should be reading, but I'm sitting here catching up on YouTube and drinking beer. That sounds so much better.
Yeah, that's what I wish I was doing right now. If I didn't have to drive to my appointment, I would be sitting here drinking too.
Everyone's saying hello. Jean's here. How are you? Got some work to do. Nice. Very good. Hello, Courtney. Everyone's here today. Very nice. Made my toasty and planned out my week. Love it. I might have a lunch sprint next. I'm not sure.
I think I'm going to make some ramen.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I went to Costco on the weekend and like there's like 4 things that I get every single time I go to Costco. It's peanut butter, Vegemite, ramen, and eggs. Like they're like the 4 things I get every time I go to Costco. And then I make ramen with hard-boiled eggs on it from the because the tray like 30 eggs. We go through so many eggs in my house.
Yeah.
I get more than that, obviously, but they're like the 4 like I know those things are coming in my trolley.
Yeah.
And they had like all new kinds of ramen this time, and I was like, oh, I can't decide. I ended up getting like the cheapest one, but so I'm gonna have ramen.
Yeah, they have like a lot of different flavors now. I've noticed there because we go up there sometimes, but yeah, every time we go, it's something different, and I'm just like, there's too much to decide. I can't do this.
Yeah, Anthony hates it because he's like, people just have no sense of awareness. They just walk and run into you, and he goes, I fucking hate that place. And I'm like, I love it because I just go in and I just meander around, be like, oh, I'm going to get this and this. And then I finish it all off with a hot dog and a drink. And it's like a day made. Because the only time I ever have hot dogs is when I go to Costco, which is not very often.
But it has everything. I love that. I could just wander the aisles forever.
Except the Australian Costco is very different. It's like not as big. Like it's big and like it still has some things, but I'll see like TikTok deals where someone will be like, I found this at Costco, and I'm like, yeah, and then I go to Costco and I'm like, damn it, it was an American Costco.
That always happens to me too. I'm like on the lookout for all of these things and I'm like, damn it, that was not in Australia.
Yes, they're not even just Costco, but like anything. Like they're like, oh, there's this at this store. Oh, I have this store. Run out. We don't have it in Canada.
Yeah.
That's annoying
also,
too.
I wouldn't want to live in America, so I'm like, nah.
Yeah.
It's a trade-off. It's fine.
Yeah. When I go to Costco, we like every time someone new comes with us, because it's such like a novelty over here still, it's very new and we only have like a few around. So everyone in my family wants to come with me. So then we spend like hours and hours there because they want to look at every little thing, which is fun, but it just takes so long and it is very overwhelming with the amount of stuff and people there. So yeah,
I just feel like no matter what time you go, it's always busy, especially the new one in Glendale. Like it's just like, ugh.
Yes. Yeah. And I swear it's always raining when we go and it's so annoying because we have to.
I feel like it never doesn't rain at Costco. It's like it's got its own little clouds above it.
Yeah. Paulina got to page 88. Lovely. And 21 pages of A Darker Shade of Magic, and my Supernatural t-shirt came. Very nice. So cute, but it was messy. The flower. But Adeline was having a good time. Yes.
Well, yeah, she gets to do messy play here, but it's like usually out in the backyard, and it's like only limited. Like I don't have a lot of stuff that I do with her. So messy is at daycare. That's just where she has her messy play.
Yeah, most kids love that. I've always hated things that were messy, things that like when we had to do like finger painting or something in like kindergarten or like preschool and stuff. I found it so disgusting and I didn't want to touch it or be near it. And I never played in the dirt. I was always not for me.
I think because Anthony's mum was so like, that's not, you get dirty, you get dirty, you get dirty. I'm like, Anthony, she's going to get as dirty as she wants. She's going to play in the dirt. She's not going to be a germaphobe like you. She's going to play and get dirty. And so now I've like ended up with the total opposite because now she's just like, if there's dirt, I want to play in it. And I'm like, damn it, now I'm just constantly having to wash it. Like we went to the park on the weekend and it had been raining for like the last 3 weeks. So it was just like there was these mud sections and she, instead of walking this way, she's like, I specifically want to walk through the mud. And I'm like, you are going to fall over. Like you're going to trip over and get dirty. She's like, I don't care. I want to walk through the mud.
Very cute. Hello to Glenda. Erin's at 148 of 396 pages of Dark Lord. Drank coffee and then remembered it's bin day. So vacuum the floors, clean cat fur off the couches and cat tree, and just ran the bin down to the road. Very productive. Very good. Hello, Chrissy. Hope you're doing well. What are you currently reading at the moment? Jean loves Slaying the Shadow Prince. Nice.
Okay, that means I'm going to like it because Tina and I are usually on
the same page.
Yes, as long as you've read less than 50% in a previous month. But you can only count the pages that you've read in August, like the same as Amazing Readathon.
Got to page 26 of Sing Me to Sleep. Nice. Got to chapter 11. Awesome. I don't remember what this was in regards to.
I don't know, but yay!
Everyone's saying hi. Oh, finished it. And now reading The Locked Door. Nice. Cannot wait to buy books again. It's a good feeling, but I need to stop as well. It's really hard not to.
It's a good feeling and a bad feeling. You're like, yay, more books, and you're like, way less money.
Yes, the problem. Loved My Best Friend's Exorcism. So 80s and so fun.
I know. I saw this like before while you guys were talking, and I immediately added it to my Amazon wish list.
Yeah.
Oh, have you not read it? It is 100%. The 80s references are just like amazing.
Then I need to. Yes, I love
you
these.
Have you have you seen? Oh fuck! What's that show with Seven in it with the kids and their D&D-esque? Yeah, Stranger Things.
Oh, I love Stranger Things.
Very much like it's not anything like that, but it gives the same vibes in terms of like the 80s references and like the mystery and the kids and the like. Yeah.
Nice. That sounds like fun. I might add that to my TBR as well. Saying hello. Oh, there's a movie for it as well. Okay, fun.
That's what I did. I finished it and then immediately watched the movie and was like, oh my God, it made it 10 times better. Because when I'd finished the book, I was like, I don't see the hype. And then I watched the movie and was like, oh my God. And then I went back and like read parts of the book and was like, I see it now.
That's always good when the movie kind of makes you enjoy the book a lot more. I like that. I did not enjoy that at all. But I mean, if you do, then that's good. But yeah, it was just.
I didn't like it, but if you do, it's your thing.
Yeah, just way too awkward, and Simon annoys me in general. Anyway, I don't know
in the books or in like the show or everything. I love him in the show.
Oh, really?
In the book, he's okay, but in the show, I love him.
Yeah,
but not with Clary. They are not.
Yeah, no, they are not meant to be. Finally got a Shake Shack in Canada. It's supposed to be like the greatest burger place from America. Ooh. I think I've seen this on TikTok.
Aren't they really known for their shakes though? Not their burgers?
Yeah. That's interesting.
I haven't had it, so I don't know. But...
being called the Shake Shack as well, you'd think so. But
apparently they do like those big like the crunchy burger, like where it's like a thin patty and they like cook it until it's crunchy. Is that maybe I'm thinking of the wrong place?
There's so many different places in America that just are all over my TikTok, and I'm just like,
I just looked up that one, like the Shake Shack, and all their pictures are of burgers, so I guess it is a burger place. And of course, they're only in Toronto right now. They haven't gone anywhere else in Canada.
Yes, for sure. Just chill out, Coda. You deserve it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it really is so busy. I haven't gone to the one in Sydney because I don't want to ever. Just like
I cannot imagine the one in Sydney because I feel like, without being rude, people in the Hunter are generally more aware of their surroundings and less like pushy.
You know, rush.
So you're probably less likely to have a shit experience.
Did you have your dirt today? Oh, I love it. Don't feel stressed, but it might be the 3 beers I just drank in an hour and a half. You know, whatever helps. It's fine. Ooh, psychic teenage bloodbath. Bloodbath. I don't know why I turned American then. Very nice.
Ooh. Okay, adding.
Look.
Not that I need any more to add to my list, but
Spotify have a crackling fireplace soundtrack with thunder and rain sounds. Ooh. Nice. I always look these up on YouTube. They're my favorite. When it's not raining here, I'm for sure going onto that. Sets the vibe. Well, a lot of people didn't like the movie, but I figure they didn't read the book. I thought they did a great job adapting it. Okay. Greatest burger place in America, and I'd never heard of it until Jean told me she was getting one. I feel like that happens so much. Like, Americans don't know that things are like popular where they are. Like, everyone else in the world seems to know about it before they do somehow. Mm-hmm. Oh, Courtney says it's highly overrated and super expensive. Like everything now, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, but you get free shakes on Fridays. Sorry, I'm having a quick look at their menu because when she said expensive, I was curious how much they charge for burgers.
How much is it?
It's just getting to the menu now. What? I don't want to work there. They're like careers at Shake Shack. I don't want to have to put in my state and zip code. Just give me the freaking menu. What's an American state zip code that's near your Shake Shack?
90210. That's the only zip code I know. What is even Beverly Hills? That's what that is.
Can't you just show me locations and just show me the menu? Like,
Coda said the same thing. 90210.
Sorry, that was really loud.
What's that? Christina said that Simon annoys her as well, and the situation reminds me of O'Malley and Meredith. That is so true. I actually see that as well. Like, it's too close of friends to be together, and then when they do, it's really weird and awkward. So I feel that as well.
Yeah.
Erin usually looks them up on YouTube as well, but having the TV on annoys me when I'm trying to read. Yeah, that's fair. I do get distracted by it and I end up just watching the screen and I'm like, who even needs to read? It is My Best Friend's Exorcism. What's that one? Yes, Atia was right. Hello, Lily. Almost done with my book. Has taken me forever. It seems to finish. Book of Night. I hope you're enjoying it still, even though it's taken you a little while. Jean says there is a Shake Shack near 90210. There you go. That's good.
I think the app is freaking out because I'm in Australia. I'm trying to use it and I'm like putting in a location thing and it's like, we can't find it. You're not here. I'm like, I don't want to order. I just want to see how much you're going to fucking charge me.
It's like, you're a bit far away now. Are you sure you want to order this? Oh. I can only imagine even it being like in American compared to us now because it's so expensive, the exchange rate. So that would just be crazy expensive.
And things don't even just do the exchange rate. Like, I'll see something and in America it costs like so much money, and then here it's like $20 more for like a $5 item there.
Yeah.
It's like that is not the exchange rate. They're just trying to make more money.
Yeah. It's so crazy.
I was thinking,
sorry, you go.
Right. I keep thinking, like, when certain American YouTubers and stuff, they say, oh, it costs this much. I'm like, even with the exchange rate, that's still not that bad. But then when I see what it is here, it's like, that's not how math works.
Yeah, it's crazy when that happens. Like, I always see stuff as well. And I've been looking because my auntie's just moved back to Canada. And we were thinking about going and visiting her next year and everything. And the exchange rate to Canada is so much better than it is to America. And it just like blows my mind that it can be so different when you guys are so close.
Where does your grandma live? Like, what province?
She'll be in Calgary. Yeah, she's moving back to Calgary. So, and her son's getting married. So I'm thinking about going to the wedding. So that will be exciting.
Yeah, but then you should also come over to British Columbia and visit me.
Definitely. Yes. It's just everything's so far apart. It's crazy.
100%. I was going to say, while you're there, visit Brit, but like she's like 30 hours away from where like half the other Canadian people are.
Like Calgary from me is only like, I'm not sure exactly, but less than 3-hour flight.
Oh, okay, that's not too bad. Yeah. Well, we'll have to see.
It is definitely much easier to get to Calgary than it would be to get to where Brit is. That's all I'm going to say.
Yes. I think I'd probably be better off just going to Europe and then going that way. Might be quicker. It's just insane.
Yeah.
All right, let's go to another sprint. I think we're going to do an hour. All right, so I'll get that set up. If you guys need to go, feel free to leave at any time. It's all good.
This will probably be my last one because then I will get ready for my appointment.
Yep, no worries. Also, Sarah and Crystal are linked down below. So if no one here is subscribed to them, make sure that you are. Because what are you doing if you're not? Honestly. All right. Happy reading, everyone. We'll see you in an hour. Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
How did we go?
Pretty good.
A lunch sprint. Giant bowl of ramen consumed.
I got to page 38, so I read 15 pages, not too much. I also watched some YouTube, and I uploaded one of my YouTube videos. It's going up tomorrow.
Nice. Exciting.
New content, love new content. Although I cannot keep up. I know. Everyone's putting such good content out at the moment. I'm like, I'm 200 videos behind. Like,
yeah. The watch later list is just never ending. Like, it's so bad. Every time I sit down and have lunch, I try and watch one, and I'm like, it's just too much. I can't do this.
Paige from Pages with Paige is so good at staying on top of her watch later list, because she like every evening she'll watch like a few off it as like a 2 times speed. So like she smashes through them a lot quicker. And I'm just like, I wish I had that. What's it called?
Like motivation to do it.
Yeah. It's not necessarily even the motivation, but just like I wish I was strict enough on myself to be like, all right, I'm going to do this. Instead, I like scroll TikTok or watch like Chicago Fire or some other like crap. Because like when I'm putting Addie to bed, like I'm usually like reading a book or something, because I'm like, she fights me for so long that I'm just sitting like, in the hallway or in the chair or like near her. So I usually am like reading something. I could just be watching YouTube.
It is the struggle, like juggling everything, and watching stuff on 2 times speed is actually so helpful. I've recently discovered that I can do that. Like, I knew I could do it the whole time, but I just never think of doing it that way. But it is a lifestyle.
I physically don't watch videos on 1 time speed anymore. There's one YouTuber that I cannot 2 times speed because they have an accent and I just miss stuff if I do it. But everyone else, I'm sorry, I'm watching you on 2 times speed. Which is really funny when people have vlogs and have music in it, because the music is like but I found like there's a few people that do music, and even on 2 times speed it sounds really good, so it's like it's fine. Like Britt from Brittany Loves Reading, her music on 2 times speed is always fine. But I've even started editing in 2 times speed now, so like I do my edit and then I go back and I watch like my first draft, like up onto edit it on 2 times speed, rather than sitting there and watching myself slow again. Because I know most of the people consume me in 2 times speed anyway, so I might as well hear what it sounds like.
Yeah, that's true. I just had a lunch sprint as well, really. I just made myself a sandwich and then I watched Nicole's part 1 of her library video, which was very cool. And what else did I do? I didn't really read that much. Yes, I think next sprint I will finally be reading Reckless. I'm just really wanting to read it on Instagram. I posted on Instagram. That's what I did do. And I've just been talking to everyone about Reckless, but I'm not even reading it. So I need to actually read it. Let's see where we were. Ink Lily, still liking it, but if the end isn't fire, it's getting 3 stars. I think this is for Book of Night. Very fair. Everyone's saying hi. Jean turned on the series Shadowhunters. Nice. Very good series. Yes. Coda ordered a bag of those Canadian Smarties from Amazon because Jean sent me a fun size and they were so good. Love it.
Coda, have you tried Australian Smarties? Because they are 10 times better than Canadian Smarties. I've had both. And so if you think Canadian Smarties are good, you should try Australian ones.
Australian Smarties are really good. They're one of my favorite chocolates.
Yeah.
Hello, Shauna, 3am for me. So I wanted to pop in and say hi. Thank you so much. Hope you have a good rest. Yeah, it's so bad. It really is. Jean, so glad I made it to the Smarties made it to you. It was working if it was going to melt. Wondering if it was going to melt. Yeah, that is the trouble with sending like snacks and stuff overseas. Just especially because it's so hot in the US and Canada and everywhere right now, besides us. That is a issue. Yes, Malik is always my favorite. Like 100%. Amazing. M&M's perfected. That is a good way of thinking about them. I can see that. Everyone's saying hi. Yeah, what episode are you on, Jean? So we love to know. Yes. Is it the 27th of July for Christina? I feel like it was the 27th. We were talking about it last week and everyone kept saying the birthdays and now I can't remember.
I think it's like exactly 1 month before Nicole.
Yeah, I think it was the 27th then. Nice. Hello to Sadia. How are you? Courtney's off to bed. Making a ham and cheese toasty for a late lunch. Nice.
Look at all us Aussies having toasties.
It's such the weather for it, though. It's
100%.
Heard a lot of people talking about Baldur's Gate, so I might check out some playthroughs to see what the hype is.
It's really good. It's really good, especially if you like D&D. If you like D&D, Baldur's Gate's great.
Nice. Hello, Erica. Not sure how much longer you'll be on, but I'm journaling and reading Hooked by Emily McIntyre tonight on page 110. Nice. I hope you're enjoying it. I gave that one 4 stars, I think. We did like a read-along a while ago for that, and that was fun. So
yeah, I give it 5 stars, but I like Wretched and Twisted more. I still haven't read Crossed, though.
Apparently Crossed is the best of the 4.
Yeah, I've heard that too. Hello, Nicole. Speaking of you, you've like turned up all of a sudden. You heard us. How are you? What are you up to today? Hello to Nicole. Hello from Nepal. Very nice. Very good. I am often not peaceful, so that is a good reminder. Everyone's saying hello. Erin finished the chapter I was reading, then decided it was time for lunch, so making soup. Yum. Very good. We had soup on Sunday and it was just perfect.
I've been going through this weird phase where I cook, those little, like, it's pasta, but it looks like rice.
Yeah.
Risotto, whatever. I cook that and then I throw in a packet of the sachet, like, cream of chicken soup.
Yeah.
And it makes like this chickeny risotto, like, so good. I've been going through that. It's like instant risotto, but it's not, because you just cook the pasta and then throw it in.
That's so good, because risotto takes forever to cook and you have to stand there forever, like ladling it in and everything. So that's a great idea.
I cheat and I bake my risotto so that I don't have to sit there watching it. So you literally put it all on the stove, bring it to the boil, and then chuck it in the oven for 25 minutes and it just reduces and you've got risotto. Yeah. Find shortcuts where you can.
Yeah. Made and ate lunch and scrolled on TikTok. Lovely. Saluna worked on a bit of her diamond painting. Awesome. Tia got to page 70 of 417. Lovely. And Christine is halfway through chapter 2 and got some laundry folded. Very nice. Coda still hasn't read. Not sure what I did for the whole time. It's okay. It passes by quickly sometimes. You just have to just chill. Time to lay down, I think. I think so too. Nicole hasn't read yet today. That's totally fair enough. Jamie keeps missing the chatty bits. At 62%. Really good so far and very pretty cover. Love it. Yeah, I think it's such a time saver. Like, really is. But it is quite funny when you now watch people on sprints and talk to them and stuff, and you're like, is that your real voice? That's just odd.
Yeah.
Hello, Emma. Be reading Not in Love by Ali Hazelwood. Nice. I haven't read that one. Have you guys?
Still yet to read an Ali Hazelwood. I haven't read one. I need to. I want to. Like, everyone at Booktopia was obsessed with her and was like, you need to read her books. And I just never got to one.
How about you, Sarah?
I've read The Love Hypothesis and 3 novellas.
Okay.
Short, those ones. And I like her writing, but I feel like I've kind of outgrown her writing, I guess.
Yeah.
Like, I used to love Tessa Bailey as well, but now I've tried to read her books, and it's just, like, not for me. I've discovered my preferred kind of romance.
Yeah, that's fair. I think Ali Hazelwood isn't for me either. I like Tessa Bailey, but yeah, I never could get into it. They were all kind of like 2.5, 3 stars. Like they were okay, but I wasn't obsessed with them and I couldn't be bothered to continue reading. And they were all sciencey and I just can't.
I like that because like most people don't write that. And that was so cool to me because I love STEM and science.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It was interesting.
Yeah. I just like couldn't understand anything and I was just like, not for me. Nicole always watches in 2 times speed. That is the only way I can get through them. Yeah, that's fair. Paulina got to part 2 of her book. Lovely. Always edit in 2 times speed. It's the only way I can get through all the videos that I have to edit. It must be such a time saver to do that. I might need to try it. Oh, Coda did walk to the book bin and back. Found number 2 in the Dragon Riders. There you go. That was productive. Nice.
Ooh. Oh,
okay.
Well, Nestle is an Australian company, so maybe it's just because there's a lot of Australian candies that have ended up in Canada recently. So it could just be the same thing, probably. Yeah. But I'm glad that you can get it.
Yeah. Selena hasn't had Smarties in ages. Me either. I used to have them all the time as a kid.
Smarties are a kid snack over here. Like people put them on kids' cakes and like in kids' goodies bags and like they're very much like at a kid's party.
Yeah.
M&M seems to be the adult party equivalent.
I like both, but I prefer M&Ms.
Yeah. Okay.
I love both, but if I had to pick, I'd probably pick M&Ms too. But I like peanut M&Ms. So if they made a Smartie with peanuts inside, well, I mean, I guess that would be kind of what's the peanut?
Oh yeah.
Oh my god. You know what I'm talking about? The Canadian Reese's peanut butter cups, how they have like the Smarties that are like Reese's peanut butter. That would be like, if they made an Australian equivalent of that, oh man.
Like M&M's also has like the caramel ones and the peanut butter ones. Also, like there's so many different flavors.
Yeah.
They're just never ending.
100%.
Nicole's sending heaps of stuff to Coda. Oh,
Australian snacks, I hope. Don't forget the Tim Tams.
Yeah, Tim Tams are important. Didn't know how to edit in 2 times speed and just looked it up. It's going to be a game changer. Yeah, I've never really tried. Is this in iMovie? Do you guys do that, or do you use something?
I use DaVinci.
Yeah.
I don't do a lot of the editing side of things in 2 times speed. I just do the
like a rewatch.
So when I first do my edit, the first thing I do is I just get rid of any blanks because like you can see there's no sound there. So I'll just go through and just like remove those out really quickly. Yeah. And then once that's done, I then do my watch through in 2 times speed and then just cut out any other chunks that aren't meant to be there.
Yeah. Nice. Okay, Christina's birthday is the 27th of July. Got your first birthday present. Oh, lovely. Nothing better than an early birthday present. Having a toasty as well, but mine is cheese and Marmite. Sorry to all the Aussies. I don't mind Marmite. Like it's okay, but I do prefer Vegemite. I feel like
Marmite's too sweet. It's like, why are you gonna do it? If you're gonna do it right.
I don't even know what a toasty is. I'm gonna have to look this up.
Oh, it's a toasted sandwich.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we just shorten everything here in Australia.
We're just so lazy we can't even.
You guys and your Vegemite.
Yeah.
See, the problem is the reason why a lot of Americans and people from countries other than Australia, so Canadians included, don't like Vegemite is because they try it incorrectly. So they'll just like eat a spoonful of it or smother it on toast as if it's like peanut butter where you do like a thick layer. But what you need to do is equal ratio butter and Vegemite on toast and then eat it. And that is like the hangover cure of any Australian ever is peanut butter, Vegemite toast with lots of butter. Done.
Perfect. Yeah. I did this in the video that's coming out soon, the Can I Trust video. I've done like a step-by-step. I was eating Croskets or something with Vegemite on it, and I did like the smallest amount of Vegemite on it, so everyone can have like a tutorial on how to spread Vegemite. I don't think I've ever had Vegemite on a toasty though. Like, I don't know if I've ever had it like
heated up.
Yeah.
I have once on like a cheese and Vegemite toasty, but not sure it's like my go-to. Usually you have it on toast. But I mean, how would it be any different, I guess?
Yeah, because it's already warm. Yeah.
I don't know.
Anyway. Tend to celebrate it for a little bit longer because I never get to see everyone I want to on the one day. That's nice too as well, so you don't have to do everything on the one day and then it's an overwhelming thing. So it's nice to have a birthday week. I'm all for that. Selena says hello to Nicole. Thanks, Christina, for the recommendation.
Sorry, I just saw the comment that rolled in. So you'll get to it, don't worry.
Okay. I'm scared.
No, I'm like, what's so funny about remember to hydrate?
No.
Sounds good. Hello, Rachel. Hope you're doing well. Yes, very good. Kat decided to sit on my laptop while I was stirring lunch. They're always in the way. Like, they like to get into your space, I swear, but that's nice. Everyone's saying hi in the comments. Oh, cherries were on sale. Very nice. I don't really like cherries, but that's amazing because they're usually really expensive. Seluna only read the one Ali Hazelwood and forget which one.
Because they're all the same.
Yeah, they all seem the same. Way better than American Smarties and also better than M&Ms. I didn't even know Americans had like their own type.
American Smarties, like, I think they call them Smarties, but here we call them Rockets.
Oh.
Yeah.
They're those like little candies that taste like chalk. They're gross.
But I think like American M&Ms are different to Australian as well though, right? Because our M&Ms are from a different chocolate company.
Oh, okay.
Like ours is Australian chocolate, whereas theirs is American chocolate.
Yeah.
And I think that's the difference. So you also need to try Australian M&Ms and see. You'll probably like them just as much as Smarties. I think it's the chocolate that's the problem, not the actual thing.
Yes. Yeah. Selena makes her want some peanut brittle. Ooh, I don't think I've ever tried it. I'm not really a peanut person. Except for peanut butter.
You would be a peanut brittle person. It's literally like toffee, like crunchy toffee with peanuts in it.
Okay.
So like you bite into it, hence why it says brittle. You like bite into it and it's like buttery toffee that like melts in your mouth with like peanut bits in it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
It's really good.
Coda said the chocolate in the Smarties is better and so is the shell than the M&Ms. I like peanut butter M&Ms though and fudge M&Ms. They are nice.
This chocolate talk. It's so dangerous. Yeah. I might just go early to my appointment and grab some chocolate so that when I come home from my medical appointment, I can just eat some chocolate and feel sorry for myself.
That's a good compromise. Like, reward yourself. Nicole uses Filmora. I tried using this one, but the transitions were weird. I couldn't find one that transitioned properly. So I just stay with iMovie. I'm really bad at learning new things. Yes. Yum. They're so good. Promite. That's right. Nicole doesn't really like Vegemite because she has a bad experience with it as a child. Yeah, I actually found this when I was over there as well. It did taste very different to Australian chocolate. But you'd think they'd be able to do that well. Yeah, okay. Yeah, more butter than Vegemite for sure. I'm someone that puts heaps of butter in like the tiniest amount of Vegemite. But it also kind of depends what mood I'm in because I could smother it in Vegemite if I wanted to.
This was the comment that I laughed at.
No, it's not that hard.
It's just the ratio. It was like when I gave the instructions to Britt on the ratio of Milo.
That was crazy. I couldn't believe that. I thought she was just going rogue, but you had told her that. I was laughing so much. I was like, oh.
So she even put too much milk in for me.
Oh my
so when
God.
I eat Milo, I like literally do like 75% Milo, 25% milk, and it becomes like this like thick chocolatey deliciousness.
Yeah.
And then usually I'll have a banana and I'll turn it into like a little Milo fondue and eat my banana with it, and then drink the rest and eat it with a spoon.
Yeah.
Because I don't have Milo as like a drink. I make it a dessert if I'm gonna have it. It's too expensive to use as a regular drink.
That's fair. Yeah.
It used to be one of those things that we had in every Australian cupboard, and then it was like way too expensive. If you go to someone's house and they got Milo in their cupboard, you're like, whoa, hey, big spender. Like,
oh, yeah. I was like, because I don't put that much. I used to, as a child, put a lot more than I do now, but I don't know. I was so shocked that you put that much in. But after that, I did see someone on TikTok or something, and they put the most amount I've ever seen. Like, they put it in like different cups and stuff, and then mixed it all together, and then put some on the top. And it was, yeah.
Oh my God, that's
they were
too much.
scooping it in their mouth and then drinking the milk, and I was like, this is not okay.
But Anthony's mum always has Milo in her cupboard, which is so funny because the only person that eats it is Anthony. So I swear she puts it in her cupboard just so if we come to visit like once a month, there's Milo in the cupboard. And every time he gets there, the first thing he does, he walks in, chews a handful of peanuts, gets the Milo, and takes a giant ass spoon and just eats it dry. And I'm like, if you're going to do it, just do it right. Like, make an actual Milo.
Oh, you so need milk. It's too dry for me. I would just be like, ugh.
I would cough and like snort it out my nose or something.
Yeah, it'd be like the cinnamon challenge or something. Have a ham, cheese, and Vegemite or Promite for a toasty. Okay.
I feel like I need to add that. Usually I do ham, cheese, and mayo, but maybe I need to try ham, cheese, Vegemite.
Yeah, that could be a thing. Sugar discs. Yes, Coda, you definitely do. There is something different in the American M&Ms. I can't eat them. They give me headaches. Okay.
Ooh.
If you like toffee, look up Enströms. Ooh.
Enströms. It sounds like an enema medicine.
Yeah, that sounds very medical. I think Smarties.
Enströms candy. Okay. Yes, this looks delicious.
Oh, okay. I never thought that those ones are like those Valentine's Day.
Yeah, those are just called candy hearts.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought that you might have to pay for the good ones. So I was just going to be cheap and use my iMovie. Ironically, the one thing that's usually reasonably priced in California is fresh produce. There you go. That's so funny because, like, you see so much stuff about, I don't know, California life, and you don't think that they would have that cheap type stuff there. When we went there, everything was so expensive, but we were just looking at all of the like fast food and all of that stuff because that's exciting for us. So yeah, maybe we should have been eating healthy.
I remember when we went to Japan, watermelon was $50. Like, not $50 a kilo. Like, they would give you like a slice, like, you know how you get like half a watermelon or whatever. It was like $50. And I was like, we were walking around just like craving like a piece of fruit or something healthy because like where we were going, there wasn't a lot of produce. And we were just like, we just want a piece of fruit. And it was like $50 for watermelon. And I was like, I'm so tempted to pay it. Tempted to pay it.
I always find that on holiday as well. Like, I crave vegetables and like home cooked meals because you're eating out so much. And when we went to Disneyland, I remember I was like, I just need some like broccoli or something. Like, I couldn't help it. And then I just ended up getting vegetables at Disneyland, which is not what I thought I would be doing in America, but you know. Yeah. Well, there you go. They taste like that. That's very different to what the Australians ones taste like. The only way to have Milo. Yeah, Milo and ice cream, so good. It's my favorite. My work here is done. Yes, you've made Crystal laugh. The hand movements while talking about bananas.
Coda, get your mind out of the gutter.
Oh, that's very odd. We have them in like a little container thing, like a cardboard little container. Yeah, it definitely is. I think that everyone's a bit different on that one.
But I think anyone that has just one scoop of Milo and the rest milk is insane. Just saying.
I think I am like that now.
Oh no, what's the point?
Like that.
You may as well just drink milk.
Yeah.
No.
Yes, ice cream is good. It's like a cup of Milo and a tablespoon of milk. I've got the ratios all mixed up. You know, Milo, like the ice cream itself, like the Milo ice cream that you get like at the servo and stuff. Milo scoop cup, they're so good. I do like them.
I used to get them at the like swimming carnivals.
Yeah. Christina shared a pic of them. I'll have to have a look at
the giant Smarty candies.
Yeah. Have to see it. I'll look at it on the.
Oh, okay. They're not Smarties. They're like as soon as you see it, I can't think of the Australian what we call it.
Oh yeah, they are not
kind of.
Oh,
they are like the heart
lifesavers.
lollies. No, like, because lifesavers are more like
Yeah.
What is it called? Like fuzzy, not.
Yeah,
sparkly.
like
What am I thinking?
Sour?
No. Tingly, like they tingle in your mouth. What's it called? Fizzy? Yeah. But I feel like they're almost the same. They're like the heart lollies that we get here in Australia.
Yeah.
You know, those like mine ones.
A lot of people forget that California is an agricultural state. A lot of it is dedicated to farmland and orchards. Yeah, I feel like people don't think that. They just think beach. Out of season, our produce is expensive in Colorado. Right now we have good produce I can't speak today. It's really bad. Produce prices, especially on stuff that is in season locally. Yeah.
What team are you on again?
We are so lucky here in Australia. Yeah, we do. I think we do.
Yeah, here produce is always so expensive and it only lasts like a day and then you have to throw it out if you don't eat it.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like the expensive stuff lasts a lot longer here, but if you buy it from Coles and Woolies now, I notice they don't last very long. But
I know, like you can spend like $8 to $10 on like one little thing of like strawberries, and the next day you have to throw them out.
Yeah,
it's bad. It's like
you've got to be quick with them.
Yeah.
There you go. I did not know that about California. Oh, Pez, the little thing.
They would taste very similar to Pez, but our Pez is obviously a different shape.
Yeah. Pop Rocks, no.
No. But now I want Pop Rocks. You guys are making me want to go to the store and just shop and just buy a bunch of candy.
This is an unhealthy sprint. Musk Lifesavers, yep. Only grows for 2 months-ish, so not a long growing season. There you go. Fizzes, not quite.
I don't think so. Fizzes are like the...
That's like...
They're like chewy.
Yeah.
They're those long, chewy flavoured ones that are like... Yeah.
They're nice, though.
Yeah, Pez would probably be the closest.
Yeah. There you go.
It's still different. I feel like we call them Rockets or American Smarties. They're a lot chalkier. They taste like chalk.
Yeah.
They have this weird coating film over it.
Oh, no. What did Coda put in the chat?
I think it's me talking about eating bananas. I think it's literally a timestamp of me talking about bananas.
Oh, that's so good. I
went to open it in another page and it's just me talking about eating bananas.
I like how
yeah.
you just put the description, eating bananas.
Yeah, I know. All right,
Oh,
on that note, I'm going to go buy candy and get an infusion. I'll see you all next time. Where
thanks
I'll
for
actually
joining us.
be able to talk. Oh my God.
So
Thanks for having me and keeping me entertained.
no worries. Always a
I'll
pleasure.
probably join in the comments when I get back from my thing, depending on how much longer you're going for.
All good. Sounds good.
Bye.
Bye. Have fun. Are you going to stay for a little while longer?
Yeah, I think I'll do one more sprint.
Okay, cool. All right. Well, on that note, I think we should go into another sprint. I think that's a good transition. How do you even do that, Coda? I don't even know how that even happens. Like, cut out
Yeah,
a
because
bit.
it's just like the clip from the live while it's still live.
I love that. Of
Yeah.
course. Like, yes. So great. All right. I think I'll do a 45-minute one just for a little bit shorter, mixing it up today. And I need to share it. All right. Happy reading, everyone. We'll see you after. Hello.
Hello.
How are we?
Good. I read 11 pages
Mm-hmm.
and I watched a little bit of YouTube. I sat and stared off into space for a little bit and I feel like I did something else and I can't remember. So
Nice. Well, as you can probably see behind me, I've got no books in my shelf. I just randomly decided to rearrange my shelves, which I am now regretting very much.
yeah, I do that all the time. I take them off. I'm like, I'm going to reorganize them. And then I don't know how to reorganize them. I never like how it turns out.
Yes, I know. I've got them.
And then I'm just a hot, sweaty mess, as I'm putting all these books back.
Yeah, it's good because it's like warming me up, but now I'm too hot and it's just too much. So, and I'm trying to film a video of me doing it because I knew I wanted to do this, but I wasn't going to do it today. And now I don't have any energy to do it, but it's fine. I'm listening to an audiobook while I do it, so it's like productive. But yeah, it's just a mess. But oh well, I will hopefully get that sorted later. I think I need one sprint to just chill and read though, because I was starting to feel like really sick doing it, like dizzy, because I was like turning around heaps.
Yeah.
So I need to like chill for a sec. Okay, where do we leave off here? Nicole was saying how we can do that, just a snipping tool and take a recording. There you go. I did not know that. Interesting. And yeah, you should have named it that, Coda. That is so funny. But Coda was off to bed. Thank you for joining us, and we'll see you soon. Hello, Amal. Wanted to nap in the evening to be able to sprint longer, but life happened. Just finished The Bully, Will and Nash, and don't know what to read next. Maybe Beach Read. I enjoyed Beach Read. That is a good book. And if you've liked Emily Henry in the past, I'm sure you'll enjoy it. So, yes, Glinda says hello. Jean's going to bed too. Good night, Jean. We'll see you soon. Thanks for joining us. Erin's 184 pages into The Dark Lord. I need to read this. Every time you say it, I'm like, why am I not reading this? That's fair. It happens sometimes. It just goes so quickly. Yeah. Some of them do drag, but then when I actually am trying to do stuff, they go so quick. Read 3 pages. That's totally fine. At least you read something. I didn't really read anything. Just got warmed by the heater and did some colouring. Very nice. That sounds lovely. David gave me a very confused look when the meow appeared out of nowhere. Owen always makes fun of it. Like, we'll be sitting in bed and I'll be hosting sprints and then it will just go off and I'll be like all up in a rush going, oh my God, I've missed it. What? Why did the time go so quick? And he's just sitting there going, meow.
I just love everyone's cats always get confused, go crazy. It's just fun to hear about it.
Yeah. I can imagine it being very startling if you had a cat. They'll be like, who is this in my house? Selena needs to do a reorganize. Yeah, I haven't done it for like over a year now, and I used to do it all the time, but granted, I had a lot less books and now I've got a lot. But recently I just got rid of heaps, and I also have bought heaps in the last year, so I wanted to make it a bit nicer because all my romance books are all over the place. And I also needed like a proper TBR cart. Like, I've got my TBR cart, but I don't ever put my TBR in it, so I just dump everything there, so I need it to be clean.
I just have like TBR shelves on like the bookshelf. I don't have a cart, but
yeah,
I'd have to get one eventually because one day I won't have enough space and I'll have to start moving away from the wall and going into the middle.
Yeah, that's how it's looking for me at the moment. It's also hard, like, I don't like separating my series, so when I've got half of a series read and they're like on different shelves, that like freaks me out.
Part of me wants to put them by like, I can't do it by trope because every book's different.
Yeah, that's
and sometimes
right.
you can't even do it by like subgenre or genre because authors write multiple.
Yes.
So it's just so tough.
Yeah.
All the dark romance together and all the contemporary together.
Yeah.
when you put authors together.
Yeah, because I had my like dark romance with my fantasy because the covers match more.
Yeah, same.
But it's just
I have,
like
like
not fantasy.
I have like dark romance, romantic suspense, and then like fantasy, romance, sci-fi romance, all that kind of together.
Yeah. Yeah, it's hard to classify them. So I feel like I'm just gonna do like I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Just I'll work it out as I go. I think I'll do by genre, but very loosely. I've been sitting here the whole time and I truly can't tell you what I just did. I love that. That's me every time. Don't worry. Christine's at chapter 3. Never know. Yeah, it's so hard to know. And I feel like once I do it, I want to change it all up, but then that's too much effort. So I just leave it. Jamie got to 85%. Lovely. And I've been browsing tarot decks on Amazon. Awesome. Well, it is Amazon Day, Prime Day. That's what it's called. At the moment, which I'm trying to avoid it at all costs. I do not need anything at all.
No, I'm waiting. It's another 2.5 hours for me.
Is
and
it?
then I'm like, I'm not going to buy anything for the sake of buying things. But if anything on my wish list go on major sale, I'm buying them.
Yeah, I was looking at that too, and I was like, oh, it's so tempting. And I've also been thinking about buying a Kindle lately, and this is like the perfect time to do it.
Yeah.
But I have no reason to buy it now. I wanted it for my birthday, so even though it would be cheaper now, I don't deserve it. I need to wait for my birthday. I'd rather buy more books than just a whole Kindle when I can just read on my iPad. 28 pages in that sprint. Lovely. Hello, Melissa. How are you? Got to 42% of your ebook. Lovely. Erin thoroughly enjoyed her veggie soup. Love it. The best thing is I got about 10 things out of the pantry and fridge. That's so good when you can use up all the bits and pieces that you can't really make one thing out of. So nice. Veggie soup's good for that. You can chuck anything in there. Reading Kingdom of Cursed. Very nice. Did some Patreon posts and Discord replies. Lovely. I did see a few pop up. Very productive. I'm having my Patreon besties controlling my day on the cruise I'm going on. So setting that up. That sounds so fun. Oh, that's exciting.
Everyone seems to have Patreons. Like all of my booktube friends have Patreons, and I feel bad that I'm on like none of them because I have no money. My money goes towards books. I just see your regular content.
Same. I've been like, I really do think about joining everyone's Patreons, but I need to save for my wedding. So after that, then I will be just on everyone's. Everyone will all of a sudden get an influx of me on their Patreon.
If I win the lottery, I'll join everyone's Patreon.
Yes, for sure. Love my Kindle, 75%. Yeah, everyone loves their Kindle. I'm just like so jealous of everyone that has their emotional support Kindle. So I'll get it one day. It's fine. 75% when I started reading this morning, and currently at 68% after hours of reading. It's seriously the best. Oh, yeah, that's a good feeling. Buy the Kindle. The battery. Yeah, that's what I was thinking you were meaning, because I was like, you've gone backwards in your book. Oh, can't even. But yeah, the battery is really good. I've noticed on Owen's one. I should. No one does regret it. I agree. I should. It's very tempting. Me too. I'm the same. Yeah, that's true. I think that I barely can keep up with the usual content, so I can't be buying everyone's because I probably wouldn't even watch it. But you know, it's fine. It's fine. We will get there one day, and I know people don't take it to heart when you don't, like, you know, go on their Patreon and stuff. It totally is understandable.
Yeah, but sometimes there's like things that on like regular sprints or something they'll reference and everyone gets it, and I'm like, another Patreon.
Yeah, it is a bit out of the loop sometimes, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, now you guys are really enforcing me to buy one. I'm just going to tell Owen this is what happened. Everyone told me to. I wouldn't regret it, so I have to. Considering upgrading mine because it's a 2019 model, but I still don't need to yet. It still works perfectly. It's funny with those things. Like, it's hard to not indulge and just buy it because you want the new and best item. I really struggle with that sometimes. I'm really bad. Like, when Owen ever gets a new phone, I'm like, I need to get a new phone. I'm like, there's nothing wrong with mine. Why do I need a new phone? But I don't know. Just the way my brain.
I'm like the opposite. I will use something until it dies because I can't afford a new one.
Yeah.
So it better last me the rest of my life.
I don't know why, but I'm like that with certain things. Like, I will not buy a bag at the grocery store at all. Like, I will carry everything and be so annoyed and like the worst person that just has everything dropping everywhere, but I will not spend 15 cents on a bag.
No, I will spend that on like crap, but like phones and laptops and TVs, like, no, you were lasting me the rest of my life.
Yeah, that's true. It's like, I don't know why. I just like with really cheap stuff, I tend to be more savvy, but then with expensive stuff, I like to splurge. And I'm like, what am I doing? That is like the opposite effect here.
I know, but I spend all my money on cheap stuff and then I can't buy something actually good and expensive.
Yeah. It just feels better that way. Oh, I didn't know that. There you go. That's actually such a good idea.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe I shall do that in the future.
Yeah, that's like fun. I've seen people like say they do like readathons only on their Patreon. Like, you could just join the readathon.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. Amal got to chapter 3 of the Banned Books Club. My eyes are drooping. No worries. Hope you have a good night. Good night to Amal. Yeah, that's such a great idea to be a part of it just for like a few months here and there. So, yeah, I like that idea. Considering the Oasis first Paperwhite signature, haven't decided yet. Likely will go for Oasis if I do upgrade. Ooh, I haven't even looked at all the options. I need to do my research before I just go and splurge on something. But yeah, there's so many different options now. It's not just like a regular old Kindle. You've got so many different things.
It's like, do they really do anything different, or are they pretty much the same?
Yes. It is quite funny when you look at all the options. You're like, what am I paying for here? All right. I'm going to go into another sprint. Are you going to head off now? Yeah. Okay, cool. Thank you so much for joining. And if anyone isn't subscribed already, Sarah and also Crystal are both linked down below. So go make sure you're subscribed to them. And yeah, we'll see you next time. Thank you so much for joining, and hopefully I'll see you soon.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, hello everyone. Get to see my face right up close now. How lucky are you guys? All right, I'm stressing about my background. I can't believe I've done this. Why did I do this to myself? Does anyone know the answer? Because I don't. What I'm struggling with is where I put my Lego, which I don't. Because I've got my friend's Lego, and the reason I've got it like this on my shelf is because I don't know where else to put it, and I don't want to like crumple it all up and put it away because I won't ever probably do it again. Or maybe I would, I don't know. But it wouldn't be in all the little packets, so I'd have to find each little thing. And I've got Central Perk down on the bottom shelf, and then the apartments above, like in the show. So I think that looks really cool and cute. But it's taking up a lot of room. So I don't know if anyone has any suggestions about what to do with Lego. That would really come in handy for me. But yeah, other than that, I'm just pulling everything out and putting it in piles of red, TB red. And yeah, I don't know. It's all over the place at the moment, but we'll figure it out. Yeah, I feel like this now too. After I've done these shelves, I'm like so tired. Especially when you have a good sleep, it's like really hard. Sleep well, everyone. Yeah, I kind of like that as well. That's what I like about my iPad doing it, where I can have like the different colored highlighters. I do enjoy that. Not that I ever use them after, but you know. Not, I mean, I could, but it's really high up and I'm scared it's going to fall because they aren't bolted to the wall, which is just another problem in itself, but I can't do that because we're renting. But that's a good idea. That could be an option. That might work, Selena. I might do that. Yeah, that is a big thing because a lot of the other ones now do have color, which is really good. Need to reorganize my shelves after so many readathons. My books are a mess. That's the same with me. I had like all of my books that I hadn't read, all my romance books, on the floor. So that kind of tempted me to do it. Okay. I know the Kobo one that Chris was talking about was in color, I'm pretty sure. Not 100%. I'm not really kept up on my Kindle and e-readers. But yeah, I don't think I need it right now, but I really want it, but I'm controlling myself. All right, let's go into a sprint. I will do an hour and we'll come back and then I might do a little bit of a longer one. I feel like we've got about 3 more sprints, including this one in us today. We'll see how we are. But happy reading, everyone. I'll see you after. Hello, welcome back. Hope you all went well. Sorry, I was a bit slow then, and then I knocked over half my books on the ground. I didn't do any more of my shelf because I just needed to chill out, and so I was reading Reckless. Has anyone read the beginning of this? I'm on page 84, and I've gone from thinking Theo is the love of my life to now hating him. But I think I'm missing something. Like, there's something going to happen to make me not hate him, hopefully. But yeah, going on a roller coaster of a ride here. Yeah, it's all happening. Not sure how I feel. It's a lot. But I'm on page 84 and I'm going to read some more now because I'm obsessed, even though I'm angry at him. I'm sure he will redeem himself because it just wasn't in his character to do what he does. And I've only known him for like pretty much 5 minutes. Like, what the heck? But I'm going to have to turn the heater back on because it's freezing again. I turned it off for a bit and now I think it's time for it to go back on because the sun's completely gone now. And yeah, that's all I pretty much did, I think. I was on TikTok for a little while. Looked on the Big W website because they're having a sale as well as Amazon for Prime Day. And there were a few books on Big W that I was like, I could probably get that, but I need to control myself, so I'm not. But there was a lot on Amazon that I'm like, I could do with some of them. So I'll continue having a look at them and we'll see how we go. I'm not too sure if I'm going to get anything or not. Has anyone else partaken in Prime Day yet? If so, I need to know what you've got because that's important. Where were we? Selena was talking about the Oasis being colour, but it's not. Erin wants to switch to a physical book, but don't know which one to switch to. What are your options? Let us know. Maybe we can help you if we've read any of them or heard good things. Or like the one you're the most through, like the one you have made the most progress in, because that was you earlier saying you were like in 10 books, in the middle of 10 books, so maybe that might help. Hello, Jess. How are you doing? Hello, Roxy. Had a late dinner and watched a movie with my husband and had a shower and now ready to do some reading. It's almost midnight here. The perfect time for reading. Well, I hope it sounds like you've had a lovely night and finishing it up with some reading sounds perfect. Yay, finished The Secret Garden, 4.5 stars. It was so sweet. I could see a lot of metaphors between the garden and the main character. Not usually a fan of classics, but this was great. I'm so glad to hear. I'm actually reading a classic at the moment too for a video. And I don't normally read them either. And I normally don't enjoy them that much. I do have some like really good favorite ones that I love, like The Picture of Dorian Gray is one of my all-time favorite books ever. But it's so nice when you find something that you didn't think you would enjoy, but you do. So that's lovely. Erin decided to start Winter, Be My Shield. I've had the trilogy for a couple of years, and with how cold it seems like the perfect time to start it. I agree with that. Winter is definitely here. Saying hello. About to go do some housework. I think my brain is over reading for the day. That's fair. It can be like that once you've finished a book. I think my brain's just getting ready to read for the day, which is really nice. Yes, Jessica did have Sprints over on her channel. I forgot to go over there. I'm very sorry. It's just been one of those days. Finished A Darker Shade of Magic, 3.5 stars. Lovely. This is one of my favorite series of all time. Like, I just could never get over how good it was. And Lila Bard, amazing. I can't wait for you. Are you going to continue on, or is it something that you like the first book, it was okay, I might just stay with it? I think they were all 5 stars for me. I was obsessed. Nicole's heading off. No worries. I'm so glad you got lots of stuff done. It's always nice when you do more than you're expecting to. Bye. We will see you tomorrow. I will be out at appointments all day, so I won't be joining the fun, but hopefully I'll be in the comments between things. Bye to Nicole. First load of washing dry and half the house vacuum. Time for a cuppa. You know what? I might even have one too, because I don't feel like a coffee, but a cup of tea would be lovely, especially in this weather. My nose is freezing. Melissa read 65 pages. Amazing. Atia got to page 127 of 417. Might need a midnight stack. I support this message. I think you do too. 127. Amazing. Getting there. Getting to halfway. It's very nice. Just sat by the heater and kept working on my diamond painting. So lovely. That sounds amazing. Finished my book, 5 stars, and finished browsing all the tarot decks on Amazon. Lovely. Got some stuff done then. Cat feeding time next. Love it. I know, it's been so long. Okay, good. I'm like, what is happening? What is he doing? Thanks for letting me know. If anyone knows, are you kidding me? I just have like this picture in my mind, and there was like a massive time jump as well, and I was not happy with that, but we'll see. It should be fine. I'm still like loving it. Finished our chapter, now getting ready for bed. Lovely. Posted a TikTok about picking my next book called Roll for a Book. Now reading Lunar New Year Love Store. Very nice. Sounds like a good time. Erin made it to page 10 of Winter Be My Shield. Finished a candle, so pulled another one out to burn. Very nice. Made myself a tea and got it onto my tea warmer. I'm definitely going to have a tea now. Everyone's having tea and I'm needing it. Avoiding Prime Day. I think I am too. Hello, Chris. Yeah, I feel like it seems better, especially with the books. Like last year, I feel like there wasn't any books, but because Book Talk is like massive now, then maybe it is. But I hate when it's one of those deals that are like, it's this price, but you can get it the same price or cheaper somewhere else. So it's just lowering their own prices to make it the actual price that it should be. So that's annoying. Hello to Chris. Oh no, spoiler alert. It's okay. We forget. It's fine. Everyone's saying hello. Yeah, what deck did you choose if you bought one? I have a friend's one and I love it. Do want to, but it all depends on my book game as I play it after every book. Fair enough. Saluna, I think I need a coffee. Tea will put me to sleep. I am sometimes like this. It just depends what mood I'm in. Sometimes it can wake me up. I think it's just the placebo effect of it all. Theo secretly runs a bubble tea shop. Oh, what? I think we're talking about a different Theo here. Interesting. I mean, that could be the case, but he was fine and now he's all of a sudden got issues. So I don't think we're talking about the same Theo, but that's fair. I'm gonna go for, what's the time? It's nearly 4 p.m. here, so I'll probably finish up around, I'd say 7:30. Oh, we could potentially go for like 4 more hours. Because Owen's got soccer training tonight, so he won't be home. So I'm not making dinner till much later and like settling down for the evening until heaps long away. So yeah, we're going to be sprinting for a good long time today, which is good, which is great. There you go. To be fair, I've never seen Bambi, so maybe I just don't understand that trauma, but I know how it affected Phoebe Buffay, if that helps. No, that's totally fair enough. Thank you so much for being here this long. I appreciate it. I know. How crazy. Thanks for being here, guys. We'll leave you up for watch time and my cat. Oh, thank you. We love spending time with your cat. It's always nice. I hope you have a lovely sleep, and we'll see you very soon. We'll see you tomorrow on Nicole's Sprints, I'm sure. I like that version. I mean, it's not the guy I'm going for, but that's a great version of him. I appreciate that. Honestly, I kind of do that sometimes with people in my own life. Like if someone's like telling me about someone, I'm just like making it up as I go. When you play that game with people, when you're just like people watching and you're like, yeah, they've got this going on. I like that game. Good night to Christina. Thank you very much. We'll see you soon. Yeah, I did see that there was a few ebooks, but I didn't really look at the ebooks because I was more interested in the physical ones. Okay, I noticed that they had Zodiac Academy, which I thought was pretty good, and Hunting Adeline, and also the Legacy of God series in the special edition covers. I liked them, but I can get them cheaper somewhere else. But it was nice that it had the option. Still, though, not the best option out there. So I'm going to give it a miss. All right, for this sprint, I'm going to do a bit longer. I'm going to do 90 minutes because I have a feeling I'm going to have a nap. I think it's that time of the day. I'm going to try and make myself a tea, see how we go, and read some more of this. And hopefully I come back and I love Theo. And hopefully he doesn't have Bambi trauma, Chris says. But we'll see. I'll report back soon. So happy reading, everyone. And if you are leaving, because it is late for a lot of you, thank you so much for joining. Make sure you're subscribed to Crystal, who was here before, and Sarah. They're both linked down below. And I'm also down there too, if you even want to, but that's up to you. But yes, I will see you all in 1.5 hours. Hello, everyone. How did we all go during that sprint? My hair is doing things that I don't even know what it's doing. I read lots during that sprint, actually, which I'm very happy about. My hair is like killing me. Why? I've got like way too much on this side of my head. Can you see that, guys? Please ignore. I'll fix it later. But I read up to page 130. So I've made like a fair chunk done. I think I've read 100 pages in that sprint. I guess it was a longer sprint, but I think I read for like an hour. So that was pretty good. And I am loving this. I know why Theo is the way that he is now. Like he isn't any different than I thought he was at the start. There was just miscommunication, which is annoying. But it wasn't anyone's fault, really. So yeah, I'm loving it, having a good time. Can't wait to continue. I will be giving this 5 stars. I said in my vlog, nothing can happen from here on out to get it lower than that. I mean, something could, but I have really high hopes for it that it's going to be a 5-star. So yes. But let me know how you go, how you went. What am I saying? Yes, I am. I am on Pong and Prose. I'm on that team with Brittany from Brittany Loves Reading and Paige from Pages with Paige. So if you're looking for a team, be sure to join that one if you want a fun, crazy time. Whether the Pong and Prose hose. That's what we've come up with. Atia had a late night snack, bowl of strawberries and some instant oatmeal. Yum. Thank you so much. I hope you have a lovely night and a lovely sleep and everything. Thank you. We'll see you tomorrow, I'm sure, on Nicole Sprints. Jamie fed all the cats, kittens, raccoons, and skunklings. Now starting Lost in a Good Book. That sounds fun. Book 2 in the Thursday Next series. Nice. Lovely. Watch TV. Sounds good, honestly. I'll be having one of those sprints soon. About to make a sandwich with the leftover ham, and then I'm going to cuddle up. Very nice. Sounds like a very nice, cozy evening. Spinnerwell chose Covenant of the Vampire as my next digital read. Awesome. I've heard good things about that book. Read 157 pages in that sprint. I was going to say, holy moly, how did you do that? But graphic novel, that makes a lot more sense. Amazing. Had a coffee and played Dreamlight Valley, looking at all the pretty Milan stuff. I did see that because I updated it the other day and everything just looks so pretty. But I just need to have the the right audiobook, because the last few times I've tried to play it while listening to an audiobook, it just hasn't been the right one, and I haven't been paying attention to like either or, so I need a better one. Valerie's here. I'm alive. I'm late. Oh, it's okay. No bother at all. I think I'm going to do one more sprint, but it's going to be an hour and a half. Because I think before we went on the last sprint, I said about 3 hours. So that'll be about that time, probably a little bit less. But no, I said 4 hours, didn't I? Yeah, well then that will be 4 hours, like a little bit less than 4 hours. So still going, still got one big long sprint left and another chatty bit. So you're not late at all, and we've had a great day, but we're still trudging on. Good timing. Read nothing. We took my partner's car out to drop it off at the mechanics and drove back because it's apparently having issues. Oh, that sucks. Car issues are the absolute worst. I need to get mine serviced soon and I'm scared. But at least you got all that done and out of the way. Read 17 pages in Lost in a Good Book and watched the baby raccoons and baby skunks in the backyard. Lovely. Sounds like a good time. already joined another team. That's fine. I will forgive. Love how there is an Australian on each team. Yes, it is amazing. So we can have sprints at all hours of all the days. Yeah, it's a very good variety, I think, in this one of different time zones for each team. So I think it works quite well. So yeah, it's gonna be fun. I can't wait to do my throws. Getting excited. So yes, I'm not sure how it's gonna go down, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm thinking about doing it when I'm on holiday next week, so I can be drinking while I do it. I feel like that will be a fun video. Maybe quite chaotic, but we'll see how we go with that. But yeah, I think in this next sprint, I think we're going to get takeaway for dinner tonight. I've just decided that because last night I was planning on getting it because I don't usually work on Mondays anymore, and I got called in. So then I decided that we're having takeaway because it was like a bit of a different day than I thought I was going to have. And then I wanted to get this Chinese on the way home, but it's closed on a Monday like most Chinese places are. So I was so sad. And then I got home and there was nothing on like DoorDash or Menulog or anything that was like cheap. Like everything is so expensive for some reason. The service fee was really high and it usually isn't that bad. So it was like adding $10 to every order. So I just decided to make something. I just had some chicken in the cupboard, so I made some butter chicken. It wasn't the best I've ever made, but it was that. But now I really want Chinese tonight, and I feel like I deserve it even more because I didn't have it last night. So I'm feeling the vibes of Chinese, and Owen's at training, so he can pick it up on his way home because it's cheaper if you pick it up. Which we never do that. So saving money all around. Basically, it's free. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it definitely is. It will be so nice and cozy just to have just that for dinner and not have to worry about it. And because he's going to get home at like 8:30, he always gets home so late from training. They start at 6 and he doesn't get home till like 8:30. I don't know how they train that long, and it's freezing outside. So I do not envy him tonight. But yeah, he's going to get home late. So by the time we eat and everything, like by the time I finish making dinner and all of that, it will just be so much easier if he gets that and we can enjoy it. We're rewatching The Office, so that's our like dinner show at the moment, which is just always a good time. Yay, we love it. Reading Middlemarch. Nice. Hope you're having a good time with it. Yeah, this one's our favourite. A few months ago, it was very hit or miss. Like, I think we were getting it on the wrong days. Like, there was a different chef on or something. But it's back to being good, so we're really excited about it. And it's just so good. I really do approve this message. We should all just have Chinese for dinner tonight. Love that. All right. Let's do our last sprint. It feels bad for saying that, but it's going to be an hour and a half because I felt like I read so much then. And as it's getting like a bit later, most people are asleep. So it might just be nice to do a little longer sprint. And yeah, I'm just so excited about this. I love when books make you feel like this. It's just, this is what I've been searching for because I haven't been reading physically for like the last week. So it's nice to go back to it. Honestly, a local Chinese is sometimes so hard to find. That's great. And when you find it, it's life-changing. So I love that for you. It's amazing. All right, let's go into our sprint. Happy reading, everyone. I will see you after. Hello, welcome back. Hope you all had a good last sprint. I did. I read another, I want to say 40 pages or so. I don't have the book with me, but I'm on page like 160, I think. So I'm making it a fair way through. They're just going for dinner at the main house, which I always love. And yeah, I'm just having such a good time with this book already, and it's such a vibe. He's such a vibe. So she. I love Winter a lot. She's just great. But yeah, other than that, didn't really do anything. About to order dinner for Owen to go pick up. So that will be nice. And I put the heater on because it was cold again. I've just been like putting it on and off all day. I can't get it right in this house, but it's fine. And yeah, that will probably do me for the night. I'll probably keep reading because I can't stop it now. I can't. And then yeah, I've got a bit of a busy day tomorrow. I'm getting my eyebrows done because I'm going on holiday next week. So I'm getting all my things done for my holiday. My nails done, which I'm so excited about because she's been away. So I haven't had them done for like 2 months, which is just crazy. So I had to pull them all off, which she's going to hate me tomorrow, but I couldn't help it with netball and stuff. Usually I do like 5 to 6 weeks or something between nails, and I haven't been getting them done for very long because this is a new thing for me to do. But yeah, I've just been enjoying getting them done, so I'm really looking forward to doing that tomorrow and getting my eyebrows done. So yeah, it's all happening tomorrow. A little bit of a self-pamper day, and I'm sure I'll do a lot of reading in between appointments and things. So I'm looking forward to that. Jamie switched to another audiobook, The Dead Letter Delivery, and got to 35%. I love it. Selena's dinner just got here. Going to go eat with my grandparents. Don't think I'll make it back. That's okay. Thank you so much for joining us and chatting with us. It's always lovely to have you here. I hope you have a good night too, and hope your Chinese is amazing. Valerie read 50 plus pages. Awesome. That's so good. Erin read 30 pages of Winter Be My Shield on page 40 of 57, if I can speak. Awesome. You made so much progress today. Great job. No worries. Thanks for being with us and chatting. It's been so lovely to talk to all of you. And it's been a productive day. I think like half productive. My room still looks like this, but that might be a tomorrow issue after I've maybe before I go get my nails and stuff done. I can do that. It can be my motivation to get stuff done. I don't know. It'll be fine. I'll figure it out. No worries. It's all good. I totally understand. We usually start on a Tuesday at 9:30 Australian Eastern Standard Time. I don't think that there will be sprints next Tuesday because I will be away, and there definitely won't be any from me the Tuesday after because I'll be driving home for like 8 hours. But I know that Coda might be doing some on Tuesdays like this same time. And I think that I'll just be doing them when I can. I think when I'm away, if I have any spare time, but I don't want to really be spending most of my time on the computer. I want to be with my family. But yeah, I will probably do some the Thursday after, but I'll schedule them all and you'll see me pop up like I do with my very spontaneous sprints. So look forward to that. But thank you guys for watching, and I will see you guys soon. Bye.